Huh? I'm also running the no Germa mod. Hope he closed Twitter DMs. Dude, I barely got any. I got like 30 DMs and every attached picture. Yes, I clicked view media on every single one. They were all just people's cats. Like every single one was someone's cat. No one sent you furry porn for the tax credits? One guy sent like a drawing of a furry ripping his shirt off. And one was a picture of Fruity Pebbles. But like mostly, kids? Like legitimately,
Holy moly.
I'd say 65% of attached media was pictures of the people's cats. It's like, you know, what's the big deal? I can start in a second. I'm blowing my nose. There's no Germa today. Alert, alert, close the stream. There is no Germa today. I don't blame him. Yesterday was kind of rough. But I still wanted to, I don't know. I was compelled to set up the different mods today and see how it all worked. And like, it's already set up and I want to try it. I don't know if I want to do like a full playthrough. But I am curious about the Elden Ring Reforged stuff with it actually functioning and spiced it up a little bit more with 2x enemies. What happened yesterday? The mod setup was just a little scuffed and it took us 5 hours to realize that our dodges had no iframes. And then we tried to get the vibes back and we rushed to a boss and it was Placidusix. Again, of course, again. And I don't know how you beat that boss without being able to dodge roll when you just have to take every single hit. So, I fucked up the mods again. It's annoying to set up the mods. It's annoying to walk him through the mods. I don't blame him for not wanting to play again. I'm surprised I'm playing again. But he was curious to know, like, if what I play today, the Reforged stuff is actually fun. Maybe he would play it on his own at some point. I don't know.
My memories of that special night are satisfying.
Oh, like the crashing with co-op. Like, we got a lot of the Elden Ring out of our system. I wish I knew about this mod pack early on too, because it even says it has like seamless co-op connectivity fixes. It has like a whole bunch of other like convenient stuff that like it would have been nice to try this from the beginning. Stuff like being able to use your horse in like any boss arena, because sometimes it just gives you a dragon and you gotta go chase it. And a lot of like better randomized spawns and stuff. I don't know. I'm just gonna hoop in.
Smile.
I gotta blow my nose again. It's still random. It's better random. Because all of the enemies that it would spawn that are like passive enemies that don't do anything, like you get the albinurks that just sit on the ground, like those, it prevents those from being in the random generation pool. And I think those can spawn instead of like deer, so like they can still show up, but they're not cluttering the world. And it guarantees that there's like more difficult enemies more often, and a lot of stuff. It just seems like a much more polished experience that I wish I knew existed. Note, Steam must be running in order to launch the game. Okay, I mean, I'm running into some issues right now. I don't know why. I tested it like 3 or 4 times before I turned the stream on. You know how it is.
Sure, you may think it would stink being a medieval peasant, but do you know just how stinky?
Big streamer guy.
Hey. Boom. Sounds loud. New game. Whole new game. Whole new world. I tried to do the tutorial area as like a test to see what was working in Reforged, and I couldn't do it. So I could not beat the tutorial. We'll see how this goes. I know that choosing your character in this matters a lot more, because they all start with very specific, like this guy, the vagabond gets the arsenal charm, warrior gets, I don't know, I think they all get starting charms. And it's way more relevant than usual, but I don't fully know the relevance. I was curious on trying Bandit, because in Reforged there is also bow rework, so like bows can be stronger, and the elemental scaling on bows is if you use fire arrows, you scale fire with faith. Lightning scales with dex. So you could actually try and do a bow build. One of the bigger things in Reforged is buckler shield deflecting is a whole mechanic that wasn't working for us either yesterday, and we had no idea. So I'm not sure exactly what I want to do, you know. And there's also the like 11 starting classes. I get so bored getting arrows. Well, hold up. Let me put this on screen for a second. And we could have a chat about what sounds interesting here. Sorry, flashbang. Oh, it's so bright. They have the different starting classes have like all these benefits. Barbarian increases HP, stamina, strength, increases target priority, nullifies most counter damage. So I believe that's like you blocking with a shield to counter. I don't know. Increase poise during counter frames so you don't get hit out of your counter. Barbarian sounds insane to me. Heals on hit. Barbarian just sounds like... I'm gonna make this even smaller, so like less of the screen is bright white. Counters, oh, there's two things called counter then. Because in Elden Ring, counter is when you block and then immediately like do a counter attack. What is this? This is Elden Ring Reforged. And these are the fortunes that you can start the game with. You get... I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get access to any of these early on, even though the randomizer is in effect. These might be randomized too. I actually don't know. Barbarian sounds like a god. Artificer sounds like a weird way to play the game. I don't even know how like crafting most pots works. And unless something has changed there to make them easier. I guess they're specifically calling them guard counters, and my mouse is selecting things behind, even though that window isn't active. The other one I was interested in is Ranger, because I haven't like played with a bow ever, and bows suck. But Ranger increases damage of bows and the range of bows, which are lower by default, so that Ranger can be better with them. Attacking decreases stamina consumption of blah 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 blah. There's a lot of changes to all the individual bows. I think it just makes you weaker, but makes your bows good. Dude, my nose is clogged. What's going on here? And Rogue gets poise damage of throwing knives. Hold on. There's one thing that I want to read before starting that's more important than any of this. I would either do Rogue, Ranger, or Barbarian sounds fucked. Status effects. Where status effects? So all the status effects are different. They seem relevant to actually know what's going on here. I know blood loss scales based on the enemy's HP better, so it's not super OP against bosses. Madness damage now scales depending on the enemy. 40 poise damage to madness activation on enemies. I don't really know how that's too different. It's easier to stack poise damage on enemies in Reforged. Damage skills for Frost. Multiple poison effects can now be applied to a target at the same time. What? Poison and Scarlet Rot will now deal different amounts of damage to different types of enemies. This change can make these status effects more useful against weaker enemies. Blah blah blah. So I guess you like fill up the poison meter and you apply one poison, and then you can actually just stack poison. That sounds insane. Especially if you did do Ranger and got like poison arrows. Scarlet Rot, multiple Scarlet Rot effects can be applied. Same thing. Heavily reduced duration and lowers the enemy's defense. Sleep is completely different. Makes you lose mana. And it lowers stamina regen. Death now works against enemies and will instantly kill any enemy it can affect under the right conditions. The first activation of death will lower an enemy's attack power. After enough activations of death, enemies will be covered in flames. And then I guess they fucking die. And they drop more runes if you kill them with death. Okay. All right. And then this is what each of the classes start with. That is relevant. So that's interesting. That guy's very anime. I was thinking I want to try bows, but I think I'm gonna start with this guy. He gets the talisman for increased damage of charge attacks. He seems pretty just, I don't know, well-rounded where I can make a decision later. Starts with, you know, whatever. And I could switch to bandit stuff later. Presumably. You know what? I'm really interested in when they say bows are buffed. How buffed bows are buffed. Do I hate Sekiro? No, I don't. Not a hater. I'm a lover. But I don't love Sekiro. I like a lot of the other Soul games more than Sekiro. I don't want to see an Artificer run. I don't think I have the fucking patience. Hold on, let me read it again. Where is it? I know I'm zoomed in. I don't know why my thing is giving me the weather for Washington. Because I like, who has ever engaged with crafting in Elden Ring? What's it saying about stealth? Stealth damage boost? Okay. I'm just seeing if there's any changes that are that pop out as like, hey, you need to know this. Can break down smithing stones into smaller versions and combine into bigger ones. That's relevant. Oh, after equipping a max level. Never mind. Yeah, whatever. And it was the class is Fortunes. Artificer. Increases arcane. Increases projectile damage when wielding crossbows. Decreases the mana cost of consumables. Damage of pots. Aromatics. I've never used an aromatic. I've never like one time I have intentionally selected a pot. And what is an elemental stone? That's not the buff item because those are all greases. Weapon attacks boost the damage of the next pot is the interesting part. I wish it had like numbers. Seems like a neat little game to play, to jump in and attack and then throw a pot afterwards. You kill millennia with rocks. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna start bandit to see how the bow works. And just guarantee that I can start with a bow. Alone. I'm alone. Sad. I want to kill chaos. I can't I gotta clear my throat somehow. It's really annoying. Hold up. I'm dying. Ye old archer. There are double the enemies, so I feel like being an archer is gonna suck because you can only really hit one enemy at a time with a bow.
The fallen leaves.
I feel like it would be way better to be a pot thrower or a big two-hand weapon haver. And I really don't want to do spells. And I really don't want to carry this giant shield. Cool, I have Icon. That's interesting. I know that this talisman is buffed and reforged to make your bows even more gooder. We have 60 arrows to start. I also like always forget the buttons for how bows work in Elden Ring. You smoke weed? I don't do that. I've never done that. I'm not cool. This is not a stream for cool people. I'm not gonna waste bows on the boss I'm gonna die to. I've already seen what this one is, because I ran a little test through this and then the tutorial area. It seemed doable. Especially, hey, I wonder if I can nope, aggro one at a time. Nope. Like, that's a lot of damage. You don't got any flasks or anything yet. He's got my bow! Yeah, no, I'm...
Today, he swapped stories with fellow cyber junkies in the forum.
Double the gamer.
Double the gamer. Are all bosses doubled too? Well, that was a boss, and that was a demonstration of bosses being doubled. What do you get if you beat the first boss? In the normal game, you get a unique sword. I forget what it's called. It's an interesting, like, dual-wielded sword. But you can go back to the first boss and do it again later. Yeah, you can dual weld it. But it's like one item that goes in both hands. So you only have to upgrade one of them. Then you can dual weld it. Gargoyle's greatsword. I kind of want anything that isn't this scythe. Though my scythe is causing blood buildup, I guess. Strength S. Isn't that kind of weird that it has strength S with no upgrades? That's kind of weird. So you ever face cam? I wanted to face cam this week, but I can't find my webcam. I think I might have to buy a new one. And I also want to get a haircut because I'm a monster. I would scare children away. It's too much. Oh, I was about to say, why are there two knights? There's one magma worm and one knight. Because you doubled the enemies, you idiot. You dum-dum.
Oh, yeah. Come to the... Of course you... Unfortunately, without guide, you are...
So I don't know where you get the first item that gives you, in Reforged. You need a certain item to be able to get a fortune, which is the class. I don't know where you get that. Kale. I assumed it was up here. Yesterday people were saying there was like a tutorial.
Elden Ring Pog.
Something. I don't know. The first summoning pool. Oh. Yeah, then I ran past that. Runes on table? Oh shit, runes on table. They were also saying yesterday that he sells something. Shops are randomized again. So if he was selling something, Reduvia, kinda nice, but also 10k souls. Also wants me to spend 10k souls on a kick. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Goodbye.
I think I gotta go back and check the the thingy, the summoner thingy. Oracle's Remedy Codex of the All-Knowing. I'm assuming
You shall make a
that's what I
fine
need.
pet for Amy.
Move.
Codex of the All-Knowing. Enable show tutorials. Huh. I don't really know what any of this is for. Then fortune, select fortune. You have no fortunes. Divine fortune, you can acquire them. This is the class that we're looking at. I guess I gotta decide. Deciding's the hardest part. I think I can just buy more than one as well. Are there higher level classes? I believe there are 3 classes you can find in the game later. And it doesn't say what they do on the patch notes page. Commoner. Ew. Yeah, I'm really curious about bow damage, but I don't think I would want to do it long term. And then I'm curious about throwing pots, but I'm not sure how annoying they are going to be to craft and replenish. So I don't want to. I want to see it, but I don't want to deal with it. And then Barbarian seems like an actual god. And knowing that poison can stack, Rogue might be interesting. Maybe. Barbarian takes more damage. I don't even think that would matter. I mean, nullifies most counter damage is taking a lot less damage. Healing on hits taking a lot less damage. Damage taken from status effects. Who cares? Can anyone confirm if I can buy, like, if I can just swap these out? Or if it's going to be like, hey, you bought one. Don't do it again. I assume I can buy whatever. But if they're costing 1 soul, I don't have 1 soul. Oh, for 0 runes. Okay. Then yeah, I think I want to start, because we started with a bow. I'm curious how the bow damage works in the mod. So we're going to start Ranger, and then maybe later just be a basic fighter boy. Wait. See, that's exactly what I was worried about. You need an Oracle's Remedy to buy one. I'm selecting it. I'm just saying that, like, everyone was like, dude, it's chill. You can change whenever. And I don't think I can change whenever, and I don't think that it's chill. Locked in, I guess. I imagine you can find more, but given the randomizer, who knows if and when I will. Can change whenever, not actually. As a Path of Exile player, which is how I start all my sentences. Then PoE players are always telling new players you can respec whenever. And they're fucking lying. Yeah, technically, it's approximate truth. We're running to the next bonfire because we need to get Millennia before we really do anything. It's Melina? Wrong. No, you're You're right. Is PoE good? Never got past the start? Well, if you never got past the start, it's probably not good for you. There should be betas for PoE 2 within the year. So if you were like, I've never played it, is it good? I wouldn't get into it now. Very niche. Yeah, it is the perfect amount of niche game where it is not made for everyone. But we're playing Elden Ring. Touch my hand, Melina. Thanks, Melina. I was told it was Melina. I accept anything you tell me to do.
Use it. It will summon torrent to treat him with.
Okay. I don't think there were any settings that I needed to change either. I'm turning off vanilla tutorials. I don't know what time of day death storage means. And then there are difficulty options. If this ends up being like too hard because there are double the enemies and double the bosses, I might lower it a little bit. But I'm going to avoid doing that. And then there's like super special extra bonus hard modes that I don't know enough about. But I think going down to simple mode only lowers enemies' effectiveness by like a pretty small fraction. For it being called simple mode, I don't think it makes things that simple. Wait, what is my ability?
Smart.
Okay. See how this bow do. Ah, come on. I hate these octopus enemies because it's legitimately like, why fight one? There's no reason to fight one. They take like no damage and it won't leave me alone. I gotta put my horse on menu. Horse on menu. Remembering the bow buttons. Yeah, is that? I'm confused already. Right bumper is barraging by default, so I'm not using any because I don't have any mana. But then I don't have arrows in the other slot. Okay. You really want some. He wants it! Confirmed dodge roll has... Dude. I just want my bow to work. To the left hand? Should it not be? You need to use left bumper? I tried that. Left bumper was bringing up the aiming. So, oh, I'm playing Neo. In Neo, to shoot your bow, you have to hold left trigger. So the whole time I was in barrage mode, that's what it was. I just need to not hold left trigger. Okay, Neo mode, deactivate it. The game's playable now. Neo, like I thought too, like you had to be ready like this to shoot the bow at all. That's what made sense to me. What? Apparently arrows shoot in a bizarre arc now. I think there's also a speed buff to how many arrows you can shoot if you're doing it while crouched. Is that barrage? Oh, I gotta actually barrage. I'm gonna bleed. Yeah, I'm learning how to bow. Who's ever used a bow? Not me. This is the true tutorial. I want to go back and act. The tutorial bosses in the boss room was like 2 gigantic enemies.
Sure, you may think it would stink being a medieval peasant, but do you know just how stinky?
Very stinky. I'm almost out of arrows. Wow, that was one hit poise. Interesting. Hey John, happy Christmas. Happy Christmas. Hope you're having a very good Christmas. Deathroot. Interesting. Deathroot. Okay. I want to get down in the basement here. I think I can already tell the quality or the difficulty of the randomly generated enemies on average is way worse than before. Which should be the case, because it removed a lot of the useless ones from the pool. I don't want to fight. And they're doubled. Okay, I'm already forgetting, like, they're doubled claws. We're gonna die down here. What do you mean useless? Like, there's some enemies that are stuck in place and don't do very much, and they're extremely passive. Like the Albonurics, who are, like, imprisoned. They... Oh my god, that is the most insane quality of life I've ever seen. To tell you how much the golden rune will give you. It's not quantity 800. It's gold. This is the golden rune that gives 800 runes times 1. I was confused for a second too, like, dude, wait, what? What? You just give me 800 golden runes? No, it's like the people who made the mod played this game before and were like, what if we just told people how much runes they got? How much runes y'all got? Randomizer is also very random, so I am gonna run over to the cemetery that's this direction. The heck is that, a watermelon? Oh, that's the giant ant. I just wanted to pick up the item, friend. Just passing through, friends. Woo! Whoop. Build am I going for? Well, I selected the Fortune for Ranger, who gets a lot of benefit from bows, and bows are rebalanced to do more damage. And I was thinking of trying bow just to see how it did, and I didn't realize I only got to choose one class, and I can't pick the others, and I can't try other things, so we're kind of locked into doing bow. We're gonna bow it up. Which is awkward when there's double enemies and, like, bows don't multi-hit. But just feels like one of those play styles that would normally be impossible. I got 2,000 golden runes! That's crazy. Are you gonna get arrows? In randomizer, you know what? That's a good question. Crafting recipes are not randomized. I might have to craft my own, and if I'm crafting my own shit at that point, I should, Artificer would have been a decent choice. Ghost Flame Torch. Causes frost buildup. It's a B minus. We got B minuses on int. What is on this? Shield bash. Okay, for now. Just running my early Elden Ring new game errands. You wrinkly brained enough to swing it? I don't think I can do its special attack. I have 9 intelligence. I'm too dumb. But I really want a dagger or some. I don't know what that is. I don't think I ever did someone's quest. Serpent Bone Blade. Poison. Poison can stack infinitely. Dex S. It is a katana. It's a katana, guys. Okay. Well, there we go. This is one of the better poison weapons. I believe you. You seem trustworthy. Yeah, for bosses, I'm curious, like, if you could stack multiple poisons, how strong it would actually be. That seems very, very, very strong.
Spoken echo words of if you wish. Very well, my lord. With thine eye ye will wait well.
Level up.
Shall I to let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts, your ambitions,
My thoughts.
the principles.
I think the low level vigor scaling is also higher than normal. So for your initial points in vigor are a lot more beneficial, which is convenient. Let me hit some guys. Did that one hit poison him? Huh? It does say poison was more effective on certain enemy types. I was also trying to see if I could do the timed blocks. Dude, stop attacking for a second. I'm just testing things. It's not cool. Can't believe I already got another 800 golden runes. Wait, what? Can I get my drop I'll never use? I mean, if you don't have it already. Do you even deserve it? Early game Elden Ring freaking errands. Let's run around here and grab all the items. Hey, thanks, Nightbot. Appreciate it. I can't see. Can't see at all. I'm blind. A bit of a blind samurai kind of deal. Craft poison arrows? Yeah. Yeah. A bush. I braided a bush. Wait, what? I don't know. The charged heavy has a double attack. Ah! Oh god, that was actually higher than I thought. Bulbasaur. Oh, there's a second Oracle's remedy. So if we did want to change class, that's what enables us to do that. That is a lot of enemies. I really keep forgetting how many enemies the double enemies actually represents. Especially because they're more likely to not be passive enemies. Hey guys, chill. Like it reaches a point where it exponentially benefits you though once you have stuff that can actually kill these giant mobs of things and you get more experience more quickly. 4,000 runes. No, Ashley! No! Someone banned my wife. $2,000 runes? Times 1? Stop screaming at her. She likes it. She likes it. Huh. They just drop great arrows. You don't gotta craft them. They're just dropping them. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how I am going to... I need to find a merchant that sells arrows, which could be hard when they're randomized. I thought I was dead. For real, though. We battle all day. It's preparing us for the coming rapture, which is inevitable unless I get 1,500 subs. So, we need to be ready.
You shall make a fine pet for
Amy!
Local streamer bans wife on stream.
I don't know what died. But speaking of merchants, I want to get up here, and I know there's the merchant up here. Noise. I think the increased poise, it's not. I don't think it's increased poise damage. It's just that enemies recover less quickly from taking hits. If I can cite the patch notes correctly. I think normally enemies recover 12 poise per second, but now they recover like 5 per second. So the likelihood of activating their stagger is like way higher. I think that helps a lot with there being more enemies that I can potentially, you know, stun some. Bosses too? I believe that does also apply to bosses, yeah. I think a lot of the goals of Reforged are to make the game different, not to make the game harder. So like things like that do make the game easier, but then bundled with Reforged, they have like difficulty options. If you're like, yeah, this actually made the game easier, please make it harder.
Oh, a customer.
He's got Wings of Astal. He's got Lightning Great Bolts. I would like Lightning Arrows. I thought that was a Stone Sword key. Why is everything costing so much? 3 perfume bottles if we were a perfume guy. And they'll just hand over their bells. That's also quite nice. The flesh sacks.
Where did you get such power?
I was experimenting down in the hospital.
Isn't this just cool right now?
Isn't this just no? As we should all know in the Ster channel, regular Ster viewers who've been subscribed for 33 months, isn't this just? The answer is no. I feel like you know that. Also, was that Scarlet Rot that just instant killed me? I think we're done down here. Isn't this just ice cream? As relevant. Where is the there's the church where you teleport. I think it is this one. The church where you teleport to the death root guy, because I did find a death root. The speed of doing things just feels like it got multiplied by like 20, where you don't like need to worry about someone teleporting with you. The teleport fails. I need to wait for him to load because his load's slower in seamless co-op. It's like if I want to go do something, I'm just doing it. I'm so glad we got a divorce.
I smell feeding. Tarnished, I should feed me.
Okay. I can't believe he gave me 1,000 runes. Wait, you can't open this door? Aw, cheaters. That's honestly probably a good change. Because I was about to go run pick up so much shit. Man, I gotta pee so bad already. Listen to her.
I've been testing you to determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you. If you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
What do I choose?
Very well. Let my hand.
Dude, I'm like 3 times bigger than her.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one day ensuring. By the way, you do most tarn you.
Most glorious news on this blessed Monday. Oh joy, am I here to be Mondayed.
May the gold. I don't. I'm known as heed those who all the more, unless you.
On God, I need to talk to the maiden because their shops are random, so I need to see people's shops.
I can't very well. It is.
The master works all. You can't go wrong.
Fact. Can't go wrong. Thanks for subbing, Solman. Blah, 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 blah. That's decent. America's hammer. I already have that. They do sell arrows. That's relevant. That seems relevant at some point. That also seems relevant at some point. Decent shop. Pretty decent. But I'm poor though. Despite picking up 1,000 runes, I'm poor. I have no idea what those are for. They are reforged items. Alchemical mixture which aids in the tracking of targets of interest. Defeat marked targets before the mark expires. To enter them into the codex, they reward more runes. Okay, I don't really understand that whole mechanic of why, like, who cares? Who cares?
Take your eyes off, you find her.
You're in no matter loud, you're up.
I'm poor. Hold up. I think I'm pretty, like, happy with this sword. I should probably upgrade the bow. I need to find someone who sells arrows. The sword feels like it's going to carry me with poison buildup for a while. Get a better bow first. I don't know how the bows are balanced in the mod, but like I'm kind of remembering there are better bows, but they were only very barely better. Like short bow in the base game, the misbegotten bow is like the best short bow, and it has like barely any more attack. I regret to change fortunes. I can already change fortune. I found another oracle, so I can just buy another. I got pretty lucky with that, I reckon. Get a great bow. Yeah, maybe. An okay bow. I want a modest bow. I don't really want it to show off. I don't want it to pretend to be something it's not. I want a fine bow. I ask it how it is. It just tells me it's fine.
What a deluge!
What a deluge.
Ever heard of a bova?
Both of these. I'm gonna get it. Dude, the arrow arcs are so weird. What is that? What is that? That is the mod. Yeah, the mod changes like arrow range. Dragon Ball. Just seems like you can't intentionally aim unless it's, I don't know. Doesn't seem worth it. It's a lot of guys.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
I need you to give me everything you've got. Frosty arrows, 300 apiece. Ugh. Everyone's selling like ballista bolts and great arrow bolts. No one is selling just normal guy stuff. By limiting range? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Shall I turn? Let my share them with
Is she gonna ask me that every time?
your thoughts.
Until I disable her. Oh shit, it's dark though. I can't see. Oh my god. This room is gonna be hell, isn't it? It is. It's funny how I feel like, on one hand, I feel like I'm cheesing him by shooting with arrows. On the other hand, I feel like I'm being tortured. You know? I think bow is the wrong approach. As my ranger character, I also need to switch my my mana potion. Yeah, can you come over here? I can like, if I can build poison on one of them. Ah! Okay, they're not dealing much damage because they're scaled to this area. Is the only saving grace. Is that Ball Hunter or is it the guy? There's a guy like that who appears later in the game. Bell Hunter? I prefer to call them balls. We all know they're literally balls. You have crystal darts? I like just started the game now. I think we got this. Luckily this room is big enough to like try and separate them. He says, and then he gets stuck in the corner. Yo, what? He's cheating! I don't think we're doing it. I changed my mind. Wait, I still have my bow out. Why do I still have my bow out? I'm just trying to two-hand my sword. We'll come back. We'll be back. Ungodly boss combo. I think like just any two enemies that both have ranged attacks are rough. Duos are brutal. Every boss is going to be a duo. I was honestly expecting that boss to be 4 bosses. Because normally it's a duo by default. This is hell. I don't know why I'm fighting them, honestly. I don't... Because if I kill them all, I'm gonna get to the boss, and I'm gonna have to fight 2 bosses with, like, no flasks. It's the way of the warrior. I think my class takes more damage in melee because I'm a ranger. Also throwing that out there. Time to use arrows? I have none. I have like 8 arrows of the other type I'd have to swap around. Seems doable. Ow. I'm in the corner. I can't move. It seems doable. We got this. I'm sure there's one believer. Ashley was always telling me how, like, I had so much undeserved confidence going into the boss fights when me and Jeremy were playing. Like, every time we'd get our asses kicked, and I'd be like, oh no, this next one. No, trust me, this one. I mean, where is safe? That I didn't know that would reach. It's just... it's endless! I need to get more gear. I need flask upgrades. And to just find someone who, like, sells arrows. That flask is so sad. I know. I have, like, no health and I can't heal it. The fire. Yeah, the fire breathing covers everything. Like, if I could get 1 or 2 hits on and start stacking poison, that's when I feel like anything is doable. But yeah, not as Ranger, man. So you didn't answer my Twitter DMs? I never said I was gonna answer any of them. I just said I wasn't afraid of getting them. Sorry, you were misled. Dude, I could summon. I could have a replacement Germa.
I don't have. It's scary. I want to nothing. I know. Can you take?
Dude, what? What? What did you just give me?
And it will be glad.
Never mind.
It's a pleasure to see. Oh, tell them I'm finally getting that.
Maybe I can't. We did immediately get fire monks. No. Nuh-uh. This is reminding me of when Elden Ring was new. We did a run where the enemy aggro range was like infinite. So you load a zone, all the enemies would run at you. And I got the sorcery like Knight's Mist. You just like put out one mist and like 400 enemies would walk into it. The stream was terrible. I loved that stream. F you. And by F, I mean fun. Fun you. I don't think I can do it, but I am just curious. Who do we got here? What the fuck is that? It's Rykard. Together. You haven't even seen him ever. I started immediately. Not together. We can be whatever the fuck he says. I can't. I don't. I think it might give me the spear just for entering, which could be interesting. I gotta fight him in a small arena. This might actually make it easier. I don't remember how this weapon works. I mean, and besides the guaranteed poison that's on me right now, and the flame ground, and shit like that. Wait, is this no, it's phase 1. What? It hit me the other way and I fell backwards. But yeah, because the sword works on both of them and it doesn't require my weapon to like really be upgraded, this might actually not be that bad. I'll have the weapon equipped when I enter. We're doing some of these. Gotta make sure I might have to get FP potion. I think I'm gonna not do that. Together they will devour me. No! This is hell! We got this. Shut up, Margaret. We got this. I think the charged attack for the first one we fucked up. We need to make sure that we hit both of them with it. Barbarian time? I really think Barbarian would be fucking crushing this. Oh, he started in front. That's not fair. That's double not fair. This is triple not fair. Okay, if he starts in front, I'm not going to go for the charged attack, because apparently he'll jump into the air and do a smite ultimate. Which one is talking? Neither of them. In this fight, Morgott's voice lines seem to always play. Miyazaki energy. Dude, no, why are you in the front now? If I can get behind right card. I fucked up the follow-up. Was I taking fire damage the whole time? Because I assumed that I wasn't, because I was like, it wasn't visible. It was below me. And hold up, let me double check this. Okay. I think he's gonna start in front of him every time now, which I don't... Before he was behind him. I still think the run behind strat... Like, I don't even have time to charge that. And then the whole area is poisoned. Why does this feel doable? Why does this feel not that bad? How can I run out there and get murdered that efficiently and feel like that wasn't actually, you know what? That wasn't that bad. That's pretty bad. The poison, man. The poison is the bad part. The poison and the ground stomp that I need to jump and not roll through. And then we're good. No poison, remember to jump. No poison, remember to jump, we're good. 3 flasks for a full heal too. That is like a huge bottleneck right now. 3 sip Andy. I'm thirsty. Come on. That got me. I was rolling the other attack. Here, let me do my 3 sips. Apparently I'm in the sky. No, it's so doable. This is so easy. Can you even dodge that? Baiting Godfrey? I don't, most bosses don't really do that. Okay, I'm gonna try one more and then I'm gonna go look for flask charges or something. Wait, we voting? He's just slowly walking. He's just slowly walking. Godfrey, by the way. I think that didn't go so bad, but I think that we are definitely limited by needing to drink a flask 3 times. So I'm gonna go look for flask charges. Where would flask charges be? Like 1 sacred tier would help a lot. Prediction result is, oh no, I didn't even see what it was. If it was like multiple attempts. To churches? Randomizer. There are a lot of churches to the south. Randomizer.
You shall make a fine pet for Amy!
But
So
randomizer though. Wait, what is this? I'm not... What? Merchants probably best odds. I think merchants are not tagged as important locations, so they can't have flash charges. I forget what was. I may have to do like catacomb bosses and stuff to have the highest odds of getting some. They can. Did you set my mods up?
Not seeing new names, but let me ask.
Did you configure my randomizer?
Yes, takes me back. Any intro? All I know. Now's the time. Not floating.
Fuck! If you configured my shit, then why did you let that crash? You said you don't know if they're important locations, and they are. But within the randomizer mod, you can choose what counts as an important location, and I unchecked merchants. You're very convinced you're right. Like, too convinced. I can't close my game. When your music is lagging. Does Germa know you're leveling offline right now? I contacted Germa and I begged for permission to be able to do something on my own, and he said, we'll see what the lawyers say. And then the lawyers went back and forth for a little bit. And then they concluded that they can't enforce slavery anymore. So then I opened Elden Ring on my stream, and here we are. Wait, why did that take me off of my horse? We can't horse around in here? What is... I can't open the... What is... Who am I? Uh-oh. These are so many fucked up enemies. I'd rather fight the snake again. Two potion and... Oh, you got fire flame face? You're dead now, kid. Ah, shit. Why did I even come this way? Like, I want to do bosses, but I feel like going down into any catacombs is going to be about the same. Catacombs may be even worse because the rooms are smaller. Maybe if I could go to the boat guy. There's a boat guy down here, right? He's like, he would be out in the open. Flask charges? I mean, I can't deterministically get that. Those are some shitty bosses. I have to be able to kill something to get the flash charges so that I can kill something. Please. Please. They're both, every time it's two bosses too, they're both like maximum aggressive. Like you'd fight the two gargoyles and normally one gargoyle will be like, yeah, we'll hang back. I think we separated them a little bit. If I can get poison applied on this guy, that would be great. I don't think I did. Ow. Impolite? Yeah, I don't have impolite stuff turned on. I think these bosses are just assholes. Bringing their A game. It's gonna be they also it's rough that the door was blocked at the Deathroot guy, so we couldn't run around Caelid and pick up items. I may try and take the other teleporter to Caelid. I'm also still a ranger who has no arrows. Nice. That does nothing. Can you not craft arrows? Well, you see me killing deer, and they're not dropping bones or feathers. It's barbing time? Maybe I should, like, just activate Barbo mode until I can even consider having, or Rogue I think would be considerably better, because I do think I am taking extra damage for being a ranger. Okay, I thought he'd maybe bonk the pillar. Gums. Does he not respawn unless I, like, come back? I guess it's just, I want to do stuff, but I can't really do stuff, so it is fetch quest time. There's a whole bunch of, graves over here. Which are going to be heavily guarded. Can you pick up the... Bye. I was just messing. I was just messing. I know where I want to go to pick up stuff. I know how far away it is. Though it's worth it to just get it out of the way. It feels like an MMO. This is just like a mobile game. Kill the giant for souls. Randomizer. Giant ain't randomized. It is. Counterpoint. It is. Ow! My horse gonna die. Wait, who is even shooting ballistas? Is there like a giant? I don't see anything. I want to get to that tower. I forget if there's a bridge you have to cross. I think I do have to go this way, then up. If the dragon's there, does that guy get banned? Dude, if I was banning everyone who is saying things that are objectively wrong, no one would be in chat right now.
Dear customer, welcome. Valued customers, I'm hungry.
180 for arrows, you fucking con artist. Like, me and Germa went to that giant dragon to kill the giant dragon in our run with randomizer, and it wasn't there. And even while I was standing there on my screen, people were saying, no, you're wrong, it's randomized. It's not randomized, it'll always be there. And I was standing where it is. There's no winning. Just admit it. I can't admit it.
He's showing
I'm right.
in my body.
Please, God, acknowledge that I'm right, Jesus. We go uppy. I don't know. Very much in the opposite direction I want it to be in. Interrupted my basketball session. Come tell you you're right. Thank you. I need like at least one an hour. Just to keep me going. To feel like my perception of reality is valid. Otherwise, I have to start doubting my existence and it's rough. And then before you know it, I'm watching Westworld. And who would want to, like, willingly do that? Huh. There's a couple areas where I thought I read the opposite, where it is disabling my horse. But I thought that I got horse in more areas. I can't get through here without a horse. I can't get through here without a horse. Edge. Rest. Your mom just subbed. Thanks, Mom, for subbing and calling me the other day, even though I didn't answer. Or call back. Thanks. And she still subbed to get my attention. It's the only way. Oh, what the hecky? Is the mod killing my horse as I run through here as well? Dude, me donkey? Dying. Okay, maybe running through here was a bad idea. There's a lot of unknown parameters. That's what happens. You don't call your mom. I never answer. My phone is always on mute, and I don't even do it intentionally. Because like 90% of the phone calls you get, game crashed, are spam. And I feel like if I touch my phone, the flip on the side that goes from mute to unmute, just like I pick up my phone, it went to mute. There's nothing I could do about it. And then when it's not mute, it like defaults to, oh, well, you used to be on mute, so we're going to be absolutely silent. And it doesn't even vibrate. Streamer was mean to me. Posted by your own mom. I'm getting destroyed. Dude, can't you see I'm doing important work right now in Caelid? I can't be here. Trying to become Elden Lord. I can't pause it. I swear this is going to be like, this is going to be some insane combo of bosses as well. I gotta kill something. What? I don't think I can hurt the crystal ladies. I just don't think I can do it. They're being quite passive though. Oh, the other one's throwing those things at me. Got her. Thinking if there's anything I can do to speed this up. I don't think so. I don't think I have a shield. I should have a shield with parry. No, that's shield bash. But I can deflect in the mod. Like, okay. I understand. Okay, with healing, we got this. And wow, I'm surprised I was actually able to poison her. I didn't think that they could be poisoned. Okay. We're good. Everything's good. I think he's stuck, which is what's making him not follow me. And then the other one is now stuck behind the guy that's stuck. Perfect. We wait. I didn't. The other one showed up and interrupted me pretty hard. Our wild swipe club. Yeah, I'm sad how much effort we put in yesterday to trying to make sure the Diablo item stuff worked, and it felt just super kind of imbalanced. That you get like an ancestral weapon. Every other weapon you find is irrelevant. Use that. Only needs to be upgraded twice. I felt like stronger in that run than our previous run, like fully leveled to like 100. Just from like starting gear. They spawn quick as hell. Ah, shit, we got two of them. Focus. Okay, this sucks. Okay, this sucks. I got a parry and then I got hit by like the double shurikens. You're not a parry, a deflect. Oh, I'm remembering. Wait. I'm remembering. The next one for real though. Especially if one of them doesn't if they both don't aggro. The fight has been remembered. Like if I walk over this way, it's more likely that one gets stuck. Nope, she spun out of it. Fuck. What are those doing? Are those healing me?
Stark Ranch.
Interesting. Healing wool. Wait, where's my back step? Backstab, please. I know you can backstab her after that. Just a wee bit of patience. I am not familiar with that attack. No more healies unless we do bow stuff. she poisoned? She's poisoned! Which lasts for 100 seconds. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Just Crucible Knight Maggie. I really don't know this enemy's attack pattern. All I know is it shoots things. I don't know what else it does. My game! My game! No! Okay, this has to go flawlessly. This has to go flawlessly. So, Sean, how's your day? How you feeling about Ster going to the other side of the arena while poison takes down on this enemy? How are y'all doing? As Tolkien intended. He wrote this into the book. What is, there we go. I was just gonna ask, what is special about that actual dodge in Reforged? How is that supposed to work? I guess that answered my question. Yep. He's not poisoned. Does that have iframes this? Yeah. I think it's weird and has a special, more particular use to it. Winged Crystal Tear. Wow, I can't believe I got all that Fergal Bloom. Wow. 76k runes. What? Little random. That's helpful. So let's make sure we don't lose that. Level up. All into strength.
I have share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions,
Holy shit, that's a lot.
principles you would follow.
Okay, so I can buy Barbarian for now until we get arrows more consistently. Increases HP, stamina, and strength. Increases target priority. Who cares? Nullifies most counter damage. Increases poise during counter frames. Heals on hit. The other one I would consider is Rogue. Increases poise damage when not wielding a heavy weapon. Successive attacks increase poise damage, which I think is good for the sword that I'm using because it double hits. It shouldn't count as a heavy weapon, but it decreases HP to be a rogue. And it increases crit damage for when you eventually do poise something. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. We were a ranger, which hasn't been helping us as of yet. But yeah, this sword on its heavy attacks double swings. So hopefully that helps build up poise, and you build up poise faster in Reforged in general. So I think that's pretty good. Ranger's gonna bloom late game. I mean, I can't even find somewhere to get arrows. The bow stuff seemed good. It's just my sword is a +3 and my bow is a +0, and I don't have arrows. But while using arrows, like the times where I had them, they were pretty good. I'm going the wrong way. I wanted to like go down to the beach. There's a boss down there. There's a shop with arrows. Every shop I found with arrows, they cost like 300 each. Which, even if I get 70,000 souls from a boss, I am not, I'm not doing that. This is the wrong way still. One was 40. I still don't even want to pay 40. Who's screaming? Oh yeah, the guys on the poles scream at night. Because they're sad that they're on poles. I thought there was a way to jump down here, like one of the airlifts. Maybe further down. Why'd they go up there then? I don't know. Okay, I mean that's a huge unintentional drop. I ate my bowl of pebbles today. I did have frosted mini wheats today. That's basically a bowl of pebbles. But I don't know, man. Are you more excited for Elon Musk to buy and build his own spaceship to go to space for like 30 seconds? Or wouldn't it be cooler if he was like, you know what? I don't care about space anymore. Space is dumb and cringe. I'm going to invest all my money on nutritional pebbles that both make you feel great and taste great. Literally what? Literally every word I said, literally. That's a boss. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Mini boss. Uh-oh. Got some pants. Oh, boss number 2. Okay. The miniest of mini bosses. Even in the normal game. Can't see, can't see. I want to go fight the tutorial bosses. Because that's how powerful I am. Ow. Mad Soldier. I tested the tutorial down here. I think it was, well, I don't think I want to spoil it, if you know what I mean. It's not that bad. It's just a small room. And the tutorial level strength of no level ups. It was rough. Yo, owie? Ow? Dying in tutorial? Hey-ya! Those things are extra scary. Poison can stack forever now. If you get poisoned once, you can still get poisoned again. I ain't fucking around with poison. Like that. And probably the poison spells are probably really good because of that. Probably. Yeah, I'm gonna die to this boss. I'm just like taking all these hits to the not boss. Where's my poise? An arrow. Like, I don't know why I'm spending time on this. I'm gonna die to the boss, like, for real though. I thought I'd be outscaling the tutorial by now. I'm not. Guys, I get it. I have no health anymore. You know what? Kill me. Eat eggshells on stream. Why? What's my motivation? Because they asked? I don't know that guy. It's not a high value ask. Like if my mom was asking me to eat eggshells on stream, I'd probably put more weight into it. That's not my mom's account. I'm on to you. Okay, easy boss, first try. Definitely. You can't outscale Death Mist. And he's gonna keep doing it. Why did I come down here? I knew what was here. I'm almost full death missed it. He's gonna spit again. He's gonna spit again. I'm gonna die. Why am I here? Yes, let's leave the tutorial. The tutorial is way too difficult. I learned nothing. I learned nothing. Walking mausoleums in the randomizer? They're still mausoleums. And that's that. On God? On God.
Do you ever get lonely?
Oh gosh.
Oh gosh, do I ever. To have a lovely lady. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
It's time.
Who's Torrent's previous owner? No. No. He'd rather it be a secret. Wait, doesn't this cave kind of suck? This is the really big one. With plenty of opportunities for fall jokes. Who are you? This is great. This is awesome. This is awesome. I can't see anything. No, 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 no. No! No! Why is every area in the game the hardest area in the game? It's starting to feel like going to fight Margit is a decent choice. I just really want like one sacred tear from my flask. That's it. That's all I've wanted for like an hour. I have an idea. I know where we're going. We're gonna do the dragon in the lake because there's enough area to maneuver, and there's probably gonna be surrounded by like 300 goons, and yet somehow that seems reasonable. And then I'm gonna kill him, and he's gonna drop like crafting materials. I don't. This was a bad idea. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down into the. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go down into the caves down here. We're gonna take our time. We're gonna get to the boss. The boss is gonna be Mad Soldier. Okay. Just one of the teleporting, like, Dragon Knight bosses. That's not that big of a deal, is it? What are you doing? Wait, am I getting bubbled? Who bubbled me? What does that bubble even do? I like that skeleton just watches. He's just a viewer. Oh, we can I was so proud of myself. Okay, then we're gonna get down to the boss and we're not gonna have any heals, and it's gonna be like double Radon, and then we're gonna die, and it's gonna be like funny, and I'm gonna make no progress. My 2 healing potions that won't even fully heal my health. No. Is that a death god? Is that a Shinigami coming to end my reign? Is this enemy incapable of being staggered? Rotten crystal spear. Digger's staff. Irrelevant. It has a scarlet rot grab. Ow. This cave is terrible. Everywhere right now in the whole game is feeling pretty terrible. Achoo! How dare you kless my wife? Do you even go that way? I don't like Scarlet Rot Ant, man. I should have got Barbarian. I should just went with what I knew was like, hey, Barbarian looks really powerful. I bet I should I'm a rogue. Wouldn't that be fun? Watch out for those guys. I want to run past those guys. I want to not go that way. I think you're not even supposed to go that way. You actually do have to go up here. Yeah, you do. Dude, check out my arrows. Huh? What arrows? You want some? You're like area appropriate enemies. Who are you? He came. I do think oh, what? I do think I can craft some arrows. Bye. Boss. Snail? Hard to tell. Snail? GG. Yo, I couldn't even attack the snail. Scarlet Rock kills me, like, no matter what. Oh, wow. You whipping me? It's 3 bosses. It's 3 bosses. I'm gonna go fight Margit. There's, like, hope there. Nowhere else has hope. And Margit at least is like, if I win, I will get something, right? Was that that was like 99% Ster wins no. At least you're paying attention. Believers. It is Rykard and the Spectral Godfrey. Or Godfrey, or whoever the hell. I think it's easy with a summon sign. Easy. Fair even. This one the vote's gonna want to be like, do I win in like 5 to 10 tries? Because yeah. Stop the count. Let me see what I got for crafting while I'm waiting for that. I didn't buy the thing for crafting. I don't feel like doing it right now. But I have time, so I'm gonna go do it.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word? Apply and the word. I'd heard and upon the talk thou art possessed call forth. I was entrusted by torrents.
Yo. There's hope.
Tis a bell calls summon them, the spirits.
That was really good. The smithing stones. Crucial even.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished.
Shut up.
And thus we shall.
I can even upgrade the spear serpent hunter specifically just to beat Margot, Rykard.
Wait, well, you're...
I gotta remember he has Reduvia as well. I might actually do that. That seems very good. Ooh-wee. A +1 on the spear, easy victory. First try, not even a giant snake in a small arena with lava all around it. Not even completely, not even so painful that I'm gonna throw up. Not a throw up painful. Like if I actually have the time to do like 2 charged attacks, the fight's over. But they don't like it when I do that. Like, he usually is not in the corner in the start, and, like, he immediately does this jump on me. And then the pressure is instantly on. And then the whole arena explodes. I can't see, there's so much shit. The first times we did this, Godefroy, whatever the hell his name is, was behind the serpent, and it was like, oh, we got this. And now he's always in, I'm going to jump on you instantly, right in front. I'm gonna burn. Start with the heavy attack. I've done it. If I start with the heavy attack, Godfrey jumps over and it ignores it. What's his fucking name? Yeah. And then I want to, ideally, it feels like running to the other side is helpful. And I can line them up. I think I should immediately, as soon as Godfrey jumps up in the air, I should run to the back. I shouldn't even bother like wasting stamina. Gotta get a sacred tear. Yeah, we looked for like 2 hours. Jump. He doesn't want to do it now. God damn it. He's stuck back there, though. Okay. This is a 1v1 fight. This is how this feels. Believers! Briar armor. That's 100k souls though, so. And it doesn't know to stop the music. Now I can dress up like Brian. What was the doubt percentage? Like probably 90.
The principles you would follow.
Just gotta get lucky and have the man be stuck inside the giant boss that covers the whole screen.
Share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
50? Oh, I thought it was gonna be worse. You won them over. It won't let me open the map because I think it thinks I'm in the boss fight right now. It didn't heal me at the bonfire either. Did he respawn? It's hurting me. Okay. Crash in 3, 2. Yeah, I want to get to like... It won't let me warp anywhere. So I'm hoping like save and exit might do something if I rest here. Normally in a randomizer, it wouldn't give Rykard 2. Wait, yeah. Hold on. Thinking with my brain. I'm gonna walk down there and see if he spawns in now. Maybe I need to come through the fog gate the normal way. Just gonna double check. Because it is weird that I got one item. Okay. No, it's just fucked up. I think we can do this now. I don't remember who it was, but I don't remember it being that hard. I can't move. Oh, it's the... never mind. It's the Scarlet Rot one. Okay. Okay, I'm remembering it being a little bit harder than I thought. They just both cover so much area. It does feel like a DPS race. Like if I can get a few good hits and poison on either of them. But then if he does fire breath, I'm on the ground. And then if the putrid butt stomp comes in, I'm rotted and it's over. I'm bleeding. Tri-finger butthole? The perfect team. They duo queue a lot. They have a lot of experience. You can tell. That move. That's great. I'm getting better at it. I'm sensing the take a hit and lay on the floor is working a little bit. The Scarlet Rot stack infinitely too. Yeah, it do. This is just true. Dude, I can't. The fire on the ground. Dude, it's also, genuinely, things would feel so much easier if my flask actually healed anything. One more try, and then we move on. I'm gonna try with the DPS opening. It feels like pointless to heal because I heal as much as they do in one hit. Yeah. Go next. Where are there also... I know where we can go. Head this way, see what the Everjail is. Maybe go down to Castle Morn. Also, I did open up all of Stormvale Castle. So there's a lot of places I can go now. I'm getting like a lot of levels and a lot of souls, but the flask upgrades are what I really, really, really need. Can't make that jump. Can't make that jump. This is totally set up to make you think you can make that jump, but you can't make that jump. I think the next time I get a gigantic amount of souls, I am going to, like, if we beat this, I'm going to buy arrows and upgrade my bow. And then I'm going to do the ranger as God intended. Where am I? Who am I? That's fair. All flasks gone. I just want to be able to see the enemies. Like, just give me like a... That wasn't that bad. Like the flask. If I could just heal once and then get back to it. And I want to have light load. I feel like I'm struggling to run away. Just full on, full deeps. Watch out for the bad guys. I am... Dude, Octo, play Donkey Kong. You know what I mean? I think I need the shield. You know what? No. Your flask sucks? Thanks. I haven't noticed or mentioned it ever. Ever. Does that whoever that is have a second phase that they're doing? Is when they activate Ice Sword. I'm hitting the tree. I'm hitting the tree. Tree down. Try and heal. I'll teleport to you. And then teleport away. I think this is a do something else type of fight for a bit. This may need the flask. Like when I actually get to hit, I think, you know what? I'm just gonna try again and try and focus the big boy. Because I did like half their health and damage, and the other one gets to phase 2 and gets harder, and then just starts running away. But if I could focus on just one, it'd be easier. And then it starts doing all like the frost breath. When I stack poison, I jumped in, she just lands on me. Damn it. Every conal breath attack in this game, I think you're mad. I was gonna go into more detail. I think you're mad. Yeah, it's not so bad when the bosses aren't doubled. Damn it, phase 2. He's invulnerable during that? What? Or I guess maybe projectiles because it's like a whole wind theme. I'm rolling, dude. every boss feels like it is one flask upgrade away from doing. I'm gonna go somewhere else. And just pray that... I think I probably would have found one if I just kept running through, Caelid. The, whatchamacallums, the like sacred trees that you find, there's decent odds that I get a flask upgrade from one of them. Why don't you play a game that makes the game 5 times easier? Do you want to watch that? Is that the content you're here for? Very exciting stuff. Uh-huh. He's creeping. I gotta see what this guy's selling quick. Buying. Glad that horse isn't coming over here. No! Don't talk! No words! He's creeping! Okay. Blood. Astel bleeds? What? They just make every enemy in this game bleed? Because it feels like I'm getting bled by a lot of random shit. Okay. Wrong potion. Still joins the fray. Knight leaves the fray. I don't think Asta will stop chasing me. Damn it. I feel so slow when I have this shield on. I don't think I'm winning either of these fights. Knight's Cavalry was fine until I'm not fighting Knight's Cavalry anymore. All that jumping around and you just have like no stamina anymore. I finally get to fight. It's over. Ah, he's doing Kamehameha. Hey, but like if my... Ah! The super bomb. You know what? I don't like him down here. I'm going to old mission. So this was harder too because my horse gets scarlet rot and takes damage. I need to prepare. I need to prepare healing for the horse. I don't think this is safe to rest. I gotta pee. Where is crafting? I bought the thing for crafting. It's on. I thought you did that at the bonfire. You know, shit's attacking me. What are these? Craft items that are used for crafting items. Ah. Never mind. That's all I got. Thought I'd have some Roa fruit. The bare minimum of crafting. so my horse don't die. But my horse... my horse dead. Yeah, I'm remembering why I left this area. I'm gonna die. Undefeatable. Untouchable. I don't think I can actually make it to the exit. Yeah, maybe. Okay. It is item pickup time. We just commit to going to the tower that I wanted to go to a long time ago, but then I thought I was being boring by going to the tower. Then I thought I was being boring by dying the bosses over and over again. So I thought, oh, okay, maybe I guess I have to go to that one tower that always has a whole bunch of items that are considered to be like good items. That's wait, I've been here. I'm dummy. I'm a big dummy. I'm a big dummy. Big dummy. God damn, I'm a big dummy. Fucking cliff world. When I get here.
You got kids?
Huge dummy.
Damn it. Huge dummy. Oh my goodness. What if one of you guys just jumps off? Like that. What if one of you guys does that? I'm going to the bathroom. Awooga. Yeah, I don't know. Every like new Elden Ring run, the most annoying thing is looking at the map and trying to remember how you actually get somewhere that is like right here. Because you come up to Caelid. It definitely ain't just letting me cross. Like, the map tries to look very connected, but it secretly has 3,000 giganto insta-death cliffs on it. I know where you can come up from that well, and then I guess you can come up from there. Go through Celia? I don't think I can. That honestly might even be 4 bosses. I know there's somewhere you can jump over the crack. I'm just gonna like start here, run up to it, follow the crack. Just snorting a line up the crack. My character died screaming, laughing. Bro? They make it look like you can do it. Like how close this is to touching. But you're not allowed. Holy shit. Yeah, and I don't like have time to look around because this is like the most deadly pack of creatures in the game. For God's sakes, could some tarnished build a fucking bridge? Yeah, where the fuck do you jump over the crack? There's no jump over crack. My Sekiro hook? I want to. Is this set up to make me think that I can get down? To give me false hope? That tree branch goes over. I don't think from down there you can get up to the other side, though. But there is stuff down there. I doubt I can do any cave in this area because it's still going to be double bossed, and even if it's like 2 easy bosses, it's still very, very hard. Smell my weakness. Is this all poison too? Scarlet rot. This is all scarlet rot. This is a cool cave. Yeah, it's a fantastic cave. In this mod, Scarlet Rot can stack forever. You can have multiple applications of Scarlet Rot on you. They really, it looks like it's connected up there. And then you come up here. And the game gets mad at you. And says, no, don't even try. Then it gives you this ledge to be like, oh yeah, you can, no, don't even try.
Equally as stupid as the question. He's showing interest in my body?
So I guess the only way up is Cilia. Cilia. I can't do that area for sure right now. It turns off your horse in the town and the double enemies guarding all the things, and then the boss to go up might be 4 bosses. Bestial Sanctum's door is locked in the mod for some reason too. Like this isn't like an exclusive super secret. Like, I don't know why they went through so much effort to make this area like extra hard to get to. Teleport to the sanctum. I don't have to. I just told you that the door is closed. I don't need to prove it. Everyone else watching the stream saw it earlier. Fuck, dude. I just want a sacred tier.
It's tight. God, you breach the... Very well, but of course... the God, you'll slip. Of course, when you approach it. The gates! Open the gates!
These guys are also specifically not randomized to make sure you can't walk through here anymore. They should all be on the ballistas.
Step back. Tarnished.
I hate you. You're not my dad.
Why is it always me? What did I do to deserve?
Yeah. Ooga. Golden Beast Crush Shield. I want a small shield. I want a little baby shield, please. I've got like the biggest shields in the game. Ow! He's backstepping. He's cheating. That's actually cheating. What am I losing health from right now? Dude, how many enemies did they put here? This is not cool, dude. I feel like the torches are putting like a burn on me or something. Smithing Stone 7. Rykard circle just getting bigger. It's growing. Okay, fine. Fine, game. We'll go the one way that we're allowed to go. Hawua. Wait, didn't I craft a bunch of throwing knives? Are those different throwing knives than what normal throwing knives are? They are. Bone dart. Yeah, oh, Jesus. This the unalloyed mod. Fall joke. Ah! They make it so that they don't randomize this enemy specifically so that they can all still man the ballistas. I need some arrows, dude. Throwing bombs. shooting wind. Got crossbows. The coordination of them all being the same enemy. It's too much. They're all on the same page. Black Flame Tornado. Aha, watch out. I healed like 5% of my HP. I can't make it through here. Where do I belong? Where in the world do I belong? I go again. No shield, I go again. Shield bait. Ow! I'm like, basic enemies are hurting me more than I can heal in a flask. I don't belong here. Not until my cheese is equal to their cheese. So not here. Not here. How do you get up to this high ground? Who knows? I know. There's a jump right there. I think Erd Trees would be one of my best bets because it actually gives you enough place to maneuver two bosses. And then they hopefully aren't giga bosses. Or, stuff like this. Okay, there's one in the water, right? Splashing. There's one up on a tree or something. There's one right in front. I might be mixing this up with the other area where there would be one on the tree. I think the other one is like along the edge. Rune Arc. One day I'll be a great rune master. I am left of the tower. Here I stand. Wait, aren't they in the... They're in the bush. Please, good item. Please, 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 flask. I mean, summoning items would help a lot. I just, you know, summoning, summoning items. You know what I mean? Like summoning items. Another one of these fucks. Gamer cred would go way down. I mean, there's double the bosses. Why can't there be double me? Because of the streamer, the cred. The cred. I totally forgot there was a grace here. And then I want it to be up there. I was just distracted by... I totally forgot there was a grace here. Only funny spirit ashes allowed. Which ones are funny? Jar head? Can you get the explosive jar? Just have a boy run in and blow up. Trumpet guys, that is a pretty funny one. All right. This boss, it's gonna be easy. This cave, this natural cave system I'm exploring, gonna be easy. That box, sentient. My flasks, pitiful. My flask's honestly embarrassing. Does deflect work in this with no shield? I guess. It's that time. It's that time where you just pray there's nothing worse up here. I forget how this works. So you have to like get under it? Yeah. But how? Oh shit. There, okay, there it actually went up. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, get under it. Oh, we gotta get on the stairs. The stairs are why I'm scared. The stairs are scary. No, you don't get... Wait, okay. I thought I was dead. Ah! It's like normal enemies are bosses. He's got bleed. I'm gonna explode in a second. I'm about to fucking burst. Oh. No. I think I'm fine. I think I'll be fine. Ah! One more try. I was saying earlier there's difficulty options that if the double enemy was too strong that maybe I would lower difficulty a little bit to compensate. But that also feels... Just like some enemies, like that enemy down the hallway, the amount of damage I'm doing to it is really like it's a boss. The decrease was small. It's pretty small. I think I can upgrade my sword quite a bit more though. You got this! Hold on! They're like all fucking elite enemies, man. Okay. Okay. It is time. To round table hold, upgrade sword. I should be able to get like +3 more. Then maybe I can hurt enemies and it'll be worth fighting them. There's like one bearing. I checked the one here a long time ago. I should look through and see if there is one where I can buy arrows cheaper. Nope, only a +1. I feel like I'm like, if I do try and do bow stuff with the ranger, I'm gonna buy like $20,000 worth of arrows, go into a dungeon, and spend all of them and complete like one dungeon. I've seen all of these, I'm pretty sure. Okay. So I think I'm trying to go into catacombs because they feel like they should be the easiest places. But they're actually really hard because there's like, they throw a million imps in there and then those imps become super enemies in like tight hallways. So I want to try and get to this Erd tree. Wait, no, that Erd tree is not a normal one. That one doesn't have a boss. And then if you want to go here, you got to find out how to navigate this bridge again. And I feel like I just did it yesterday. Isn't that enough? Who built these roads? They don't make any sense. When they refer to the lands between, they're talking about between my legs, these nuts, is what they're talking about. Fuck the lands between.
Do you ever get lonely?
Oh gosh, do I ever. To have a lovely lady. Oh my goodness.
Oh my
These
goodness.
nuts.
I do not remember it being that simple. Okay. Mental note of that. You just walk to the bridge. I always approach that from like the high ground and I'm trying to figure out how to get down. Okay. You just go past. You just go up the road and there's a bridge. Who'd have thunk it? Golden Shanopede. I'm gonna need one of these to be a sacred tier stat right now. Man, I feel bad. That rat was just trying to mourn its fallen rat brethren, and I come by. Okay. As someone I once knew would say, the vibes are off. But I am certain, having reached this area, the vibes are back on. And that there will be completable objectives around here. 100% for sure. Like this summer jail is gonna be like, there's gonna be a bunch of losers in here. If I can get in. And they're gonna drop a flask, and then the vibes will be. That didn't even full heal. That's rough. What the fuck? I believe in this. Vibes are on. Vibes are here. Vibes are all here for this. There'd be no triumph if it wasn't a little bit tricky. It's just a little tricky. You just like, they all spawn at once while attacking. You got like, I tried to like set up an attack. No, we don't do that. We give them their space that they deserve. Because they all roll out of it. I don't know how this guy works though. Does he like summon the skeletons? I did not get. Where are the skeletons from? I tried to use the stand in place dodge. I didn't know it was I insta kill you. I thought it was just I shoot a projectile, not like, what is that noise? I remember there being shades, but I don't know of one that shoots like, has an ultimate web attack. Don't mind me, just need 3 flasks to heal. I was gonna go over there, but there's another guy over there. Oh my god. And then it's like, if that hits me, I'm dead. Okay, the vibes are back. Up at the Erd tree. I just got a text that the vibes are up at the Erd tree. Can't put me in a bubble. And this merchant is raw pure. And there's a cemetery. There's a cemetery up there. I need a lot of help. Arrows for 20. And a crimson medallion. And an Oracle's Remedy if we wanted to, like, be the Berserker. Vibes activating.
You shall make a fine pet for
Amy! 170 arrows.
Have a safe journey.
I will. I will have a safe journey. We'll use those arrows in one combat. We are putting on our Fortune of the Ranger, which is what we tried to start with. We have like the bow talisman. Hasn't gotten much use. $190s. What the hell? Apparently birds drop every craftable item in the... Ah, the bat squad! I think that's good. What we want it to do from the start. I don't want to waste them. The bow's only +1. Or like plus... It's low. Not high. Okay, this is the graveyard. Looking for some sick items. Oh, I see a legendary. Golden legendary. Actually, I see like a purple and another one. This could be it. The vibes are up, trust me. I'm the Elden Lord. 3,000 runes. Easy. No enemies guarding. Like, not like a gigantic horde of enemies. More rune. Trousers. Crucible Knot tells me. I don't remember which that one is. Blah, blah. An actual non-great shield. Vibes are up. Doesn't have parry on it. And if everything could just keep going this way, everything can just like keep feeling the way it's feeling right now. Climb, 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 climb. Doesn't this thing up here teleport you? I don't remember where it takes you. Where does this take you? I think these glowing gold enemies drop more runes, or what is going on with them? Lionel? I mean, that could be good. I could find potentially good shit there. Okay, this is not great. I don't think I can get out. Vibes are fantastic. Is there a bonfire up here? I don't think there is. For real? Remember there being something down. Is that a bonfire? Or they're just gathering around something that's glowing? Just a bunch of glowers. Sparkle on. Dude, fuck it. I should go to Landell. Dude, big runes, big runes. Big runes, no whammy. Where's the Erd tree? There. How did I done get so lost? Really, I'm about to spend all this money on arrows.
Back unused to this age.
All of it.
Have a safe trip.
How do I grab my bow? Does it have to be on the other hand? And my ass and my bum? Okay, it wasn't like those buttons weren't working on the horse. Okay. To the Erd tree. Erd tree vibes. Random cliff vibes. Like, can't you just make one of them a hill? Would it be so bad? I thought you could just walk up to it from that way. It looks like it, but then I was up there. This game needs a Honda Civic. There's a couple of mods that like really increase the speed of the horse. I wish I had made the extra effort for them. Cause I'm here with you. I want to get inside of a warthog. What's that? That's not bad. Vibes are up. I'll make sure I kill some of the like nearby simpletons. For real? Ooh. Oh, that went way too far. I didn't mean to aggro him. Oh, and it would be the... Yeah, it's the I'm going to annoy you while like 3 bosses fight you type of character. There's always one. There's always one. Just like this teleport guy's gonna do. Unless we make an example. Purple? Okay. What is that? What is that? Oh, that's, man. The vibes are here. Just don't forget. It's a vibe time. Here, you know what? Vibe time. This is worse. I don't like this at all. The arrows have such a weird trajectory in this. I hear a lady behind me. Bye. Got him. One down. Confidently destroyed. I was looking to see if I had crystal darts for this. I don't think that I do. Oh, hey. What's up? That takes so long. That's my bow. God, I thought I switched like an hour ago. I can't lose this. We got the one guy. Focus. Focus. Ugh, these buttons are driving me crazy. I was off my horse. I had my bow in my hand. I get on my horse. I attack. I sword in hand. Bow in hand. I'm gonna die doing it. I shouldn't even. At this point, now that I've got like 1 HP.
What a deluge!
Don't you dare. Huh? Can you just aim up a little? Getting him. He's being got. He's being got. Dude, look at the skill. Minecraft bow gameplay. These creepers are not gonna get in my base. My anti-gravity arrows. They can't even reach. I'm winning. I'm winning the 2-fort battle. Suddenly they miss. Oh, because he's shifting. He doesn't want to get shot. Imagine I die in the 1v1 to the ring. I didn't stream if I die to the ring blade. I just want you guys to know now if the stream ends, that's why. Erdtree Deathbird has been slain. Okay, that's fantastic news. I knew the vibes were at the fucking... I knew the vibes were here, dude. I could just sense it. Unlocked the rest of the game. My game crashed. I swear. I swear, man, if I never killed that boss or something like that. Vibes are gone. I think it's fine. Aha! Vibes saved. It just wanted to give me a glimpse of the worst timeline. This is where you could be at right now. Blech. Oh yeah, yeah. I know there's the demigod room. I got 25k souls on me. I'm not trying to fight stuff. I just know that there's a I see a lot of items on the ground. Sorry, bear. The vibes, it's like there's nothing bad can happen to me because the vibes are here.
I'm dead, you're dead, we all died, and now we're killing her. Pay it forward.
Jammin' Ben, thank you. Welcome. Vibes are the most powerful buff you can get. And we've got them.
Shall I let my share them with me? Your thoughts,
My thoughts?
your ambition.
No, I don't want to touch you. I don't want to touch you. And then this cave, easy. Because we're super powered now. With the ability to heal. Ow! He's a wee bit poisoned. Okay, that's... That's why I don't feel bad. When I arrow everyone. Okay, I feel kind of bad. The vibes are leaving. The vibes are quickly leaving. Like, equipping a bow in your hand, the hardest thing in Elden Ring. I want him dead before I go, because he's gonna like shout wind at me as I try and cross, and nice bow rework. Got him. I'm a ninja. How you live? But he does not care. He's a man who does not care. And now my arrows like won't reach him for some reason. I think they actually shoot correctly when I'm crouched. That flask was still super sad, honestly, after the +1. How much I built that up, that was still pretty sad. So another, he's like basically a boss. Don't do it. Okay. Come get some, one at a time, maybe. Fuck you. We barked at everything. It didn't even scare him one bit. That seems a little unrealistic. That hit me? What? Whip build? Whip time? Full throw whip. Actually, with how many enemies there are, whip does hit a lot of area. It's the best whip. Wow, that's the best whip. Wow, the best whip to get. How lucky to have the best whip. Causes bleed, scales with arc. Because bleed. Infinite enemies in this game. Yeah, like those attacks seem good for many foes. Oh, and it comes with kick. Wow. Where does that normally drop? I don't think I've ever seen it before. Massive bear. Massive or bear? Okay, so we're gonna fight massive bear in the hallway with no healing afterwards. Yeah, I kind of forgot there would be more guys in here. I swear, like, every enemy is like an elite enemy. It's brutal, man. They hit a whole rideable dog in the corner.
Nice work. Here's the pay.
You'd have died if you used the whip. I am dead. Wrong way. Wow, 30 damage. Okay, maybe this is what we need. Because I remember bow buttons. Not that button, it's the same button you keep pressing. That's not cool. He's gonna keep doing it. Neo brain for sure. That just hit me. Oh, he's throwing rocks in it. He's throwing rocks in it. Oh, he's got a crossbow in it. Dude, why would you aim there? Bye-bye. Okay. This guy didn't know. This guy didn't even... He's so busy with his job. Oh, that thing's respawning. It's fine. He's just like a little... He's just like a little crossbowman. Just smithing away. We can actually upgrade our bow. I think our bow is still like a +1. No, Bear. Bear, you were supposed to be as focused on the smithing as they are. To the anti-bear cave. Down to 60 arrows. In the ass. What a great bow. This little shit. This isn't even like... I'm not even getting a lot of souls doing this. That's nice.
Sure, you may think it would stink being a medieval peasant. You know just how stinky?
How stinky?
What the WTF? Who is this Ster guy?
Who?
How did I get here?
Who?
WTF the kitten.
He's just a guy. He's just a regular guy. You ended up on a stream and it's just like a normal person. It's just like just a guy. Just a guy in like a small colony of worms. What is that? Something awful. Can't tell. Oh shit. I mean, I gotta go. Bear. Bear and horse in here. Oh, fuck. This also looks like the horse that casts lightning and fireball. Easiest burgs I ever lost. I think you just gotta assume I lose every fight that I'm in.
So, the only thing I know about the culprit is about the inside of their mouth.
I believe I'm gonna go back to the fight we were losing in the beginning of the game. I can either go to the tutorial fight was fucked. I don't think you outscale just... I guess unless you're like one-hitting. I'm going back to this cave, and it is a rot putrid tree spirit and like, I don't know, what is that other guy even called? Like misbegotten man? Mist man? Breathes fire? doesn't have any friends, will never have any. I think I'm better off putting the bow away. Yeah, this is the fight. This is the fight. This is the fight. This is the fight. That's all I have to say. Every once in a while I get to stand up and take an action. Every now and then. I'm gonna try this one for like, I don't know, like 10 tries. Would be a more appropriate vote.
Do you ever get lonely?
Oh gosh, do I ever. To have a lovely lady. Oh my goodness.
I mean, I could try and run and bow. Yeah, just jump, bow. I'm gonna try some jump, bow. It's a good start. It's a really good start. You're almost shooting in the direction of the enemy. Almost. Man, even attempting to do Ranger, I thought like there would be support for it. It's like all the bow shit is just worse. Like sure they do a little bit more damage. I It's fucking awful. Fortune, select fortune, common fortunes, rogue. If I find another one, I don't think I have another one. I am barbarian winner. That would have solved all of the last problems I had too. This fucker bleeding me, man. I'm a believer. I think I can do it in 10. I think less. I'm thinking less. I'm thinking 7. Either right now. Right now. I can't even see the screen, so maybe not right now. I think it is only attack on a deflect, run around the arena, and avoid all conflict. Come back and level up. This is like the first boss fight in the whole game. Come back from where? I swear I'm deflecting those. I may be letting go a block too early. I feel like I'm pressing it in time, but I'm like just tapping it and then letting it go. That's probably what's happening. And I'm gonna get bled and insta-die no matter what. I think I learned a valuable lesson though. That's 100% what I've been doing wrong. Okay, next attempt. We got it. Because I'm thinking of it like deflect is a mechanic in Reforge. I'm thinking of it like a parry where you tap your parry button once and you either get it or you don't. But in this, you need to, it's a timed block is a deflect. So I'm like just tapping it like that. But there is there's like an 8-frame window on it, so I can, you know, and then if I put it down, I'm getting hit and I'm not blocking. So it is a parry that I'm supposed to hold the button of. Okay, that's not the attack we want him to open with ever. Okay. I mean, I think he can just decide to win. He's just breathing. I'm not sure if I could like jump over it and stagger him, because like, I don't know, a lot of special attacks in Elden Ring you can't stagger enemies out of. Useful talismans? No. I could go buy one. I know where one is, but I'm poor. I hope he doesn't decide to win. I really I needed a W. I really hope. I felt like I was out of range of that. I thought I'd start with some damage, but then you roll into the other tree and then you just get stuck. Okay, back to knowing my place, run around, counterattack. I was also hoping the jump attack would stagger him, because the counterattacks like stagger on every hit. And he's gone. And I'm stuck in the corner. I can't go anywhere. And I have Scarlet Rot. This is fucking rough. And now I probably have Scarlet Rot twice. Man, like he normally staggers, but he can also just decide to breathe fire on me. I'm being vibed upon. How many more attempts were there? Because I think the smart things to do are go upgrade weapon more. Like if I just ran across the lake and went to the other smithing area. The smithing areas I think were kept less RNG. What do you do to that? I'm getting better at baiting the tree into attacking, so it doesn't get as close to me. And then you bleed once. And then you bleed once. I teared up just then. It was so beautiful. And they took him away. He deserved it. No Scarlet Rot, please. No Scarlet Rot, please. Just focus. He did 3. Usually, I don't know. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? He did 3. Is there what? There's fire? What? Is there always fire under the tree? The burning tree? The burning Scarlet Rot tree? From the tree fingers? Okay. Sad. I don't know if I call that greedy or pain. Absolute pain to try and attack more than one time. I feel like I'm close. Like I want to stop. I wanted to go stop and get better shit, but then also feeling close. You know what I mean? Just emoted in the death camp. He really did. He's a bit of a dick. I did it again. like full spaced away from the gee, that didn't hit me. The bow is the bow is it simply is. I'm a believer in the next one. Did I ever switch my shit to Rogue from Ranger? Am I still on Rogue or Ranger? Double checking. Okay. Don't fall for the bait. I'm gonna get fucking rotted. Getting rotted. Fucking bloodlust! He hasn't like hit me in a year! That's kind of okay, cool. From somewhere, from downtown. I'm dead. Scarlet Rot. There's nothing I can do about it. This enemy fucking sucks. That you have to fight it in melee, but its feet are on fire. My special flask set up to heal. I do not have that capability. Okay. I believe. I don't believe anymore. I messed up like one time, and I'm gonna get like perma unlocked. I don't believe anymore, and I'm in the corner. Okay, I'm gonna go do something else. What time is it? 7. No more Gamba. Cancel Gamba. Something else. You can go around the count. Like, I like know things that would be good for me to do, but I'm just sick. Like, after how many times me and Jerome have been playing Elden Ring, I'm just burnt out on ride your horse for like an hour. But that really is what the early game is. Like, maybe I could turn on cheat engine and go zoom fast.
You got kids?
Gamer.
Wait, what? This might be a reforged specific enemy. I think that's what this is. Okay, he doesn't stagger from nothing. He fears no thing. He's poisoned. We could start stacking poison. He doesn't deal a lot of damage. It's an actual one-on-one fight. He's not randomized. It's like a fair fight. Wow. A fair bit of Reforged that I don't like is it seems like they just try and annoy you. Like blocking off this, like, oh yeah, normally you just go around the castle and so we're gonna like put this here. Why? It's the tortured soul. Miyazaki has instilled, like, you need to like make people suffer with your game design. And if there were parts of the game that were skippable or enjoyable because you could skip them and gain power, just fuck that. I won't stand for it. Mario Makerisms, kinda. I keep finding them out one at a time. Like other examples, if you weren't here, when you teleport to the Deathroot Beastman, the door's closed and you can't go into... You can't go anywhere. Like, there's a lot of things that are trying to slow you down. Apparently there's like a Normally there would be a place I can jump in Caelid to get over to the like the north side of it. I can't do it. The guy guarding the bridge there was not... There's a lot of places like this where it makes me get off my horse. Why? Like Celia Sorcerer Town, Silly Sorcerer Town, whatever it's called. I can't be on my horse either. It's like, you know, you want to suffer here a little more.
Do you ever get lonely?
Oh gosh, do I ever. To have a lovely lady. Oh my goodness.
Hi Dad, how the stream going?
Stream going okay. I feel like I did what I always did in Souls games and intentionally chose the weak options. I like selected, wow, Berserker would be really strong, and then did totally other things, and I've been paying for it for a while. Wonder what this is. Oh god. This enemy. Nope. Nope. Do you have a heal? I have the sword I'm carrying. I have 5 flasks at +1. That's the progression. What bosses have I killed? The Margit area? have I actually killed any of the other boss rooms? Every boss room is just like a murder fest. I did 1 Erd Tree. I did 1 jail. I did Margit. And shit like this, where your horse gets poisoned. The mod just wants you to feel pain. How happy were you when you like reached for the very first time the an area like this where your horse has to travel through poison? You're like, you know what? Thank God your horse doesn't get poisoned. That would be really annoying. And then mod creators around the world joined forces and fucking... What's that meme image with the 2 muscular hands like doing like grabbing at each other and being like, we teamed up? One is pain, one is suffering. Can't gamers just have a little bit of joy? The frick? Can't there be a little bit of gamer joy? My game crash. Oof. I think I'm gonna order food, and then maybe be done when the food gets here. Debatable. I don't know. I don't know what I want. I teleport backwards. Shoosh. Which food? That is the question. Big pizza. Man, that sounds awesome. I really have been on a like pizza. I just want pizza all the time. But I stop myself. You know? Because I can't simply just eat pizza all the time. But I've had a couple of good pizzas lately that are just like, man, don't you want more pizza? Actually, I barely ate today. I had like a bowl of cereal before stream. And that was it. Now it's like 8 p.m. Great club. So I'm the cereal guy? I'm the nutrition pellet guy. Much like I knew the vibes would return when I finally traveled up to that Erd tree and got a sacred tier. Like, I know the things to do to become one with the Elden Lords. I just haven't wanted to ride my horse all this way. I really want the Honda Civic. And if I find another Oracle, like you can change your class thing, insta switching to Barbarian and going to demonstrate how big my wiener is. There's a double dragon. How come that is a dragon every single time? All the dragons are dragons. Oh, I am a rogue at the moment. I have rogue and ranger. And ranger sounded good on paper, and then I didn't know how painful they wanted it to feel to use bows. They couldn't just make bows stronger. They had to make them also not aim properly anymore. Holy lobster. Holy lobster. Hardest area in Elden Ring right there. Oh, that guy's so far away. I'm just gonna use my bow to... Hold up. I took all my arrows off to try and convince me to not use the bow. That's what I'm talking about. Why do that? Why do that? Why would you do this? Because you have to suffer. It's one of those things, like, as much as I've leveled up and as much as I've done, it's where I get in the mindset of, I feel like I would be stronger within 30 minutes of restarting as a barbarian and using a two-hander. Because I also got excited for poison buildup, which can stack infinitely. But it's still pretty hard to even get one application on a boss. What do you got for sale, man?
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old so here. Perhaps you like.
Swampers. Oh, I'm fat rolling. What happened to me? Oh, the bow was the difference. Too much pizza? I don't eat pizza. I don't eat pizza. Very little pizza. Did they like triple the speed on this? It wasn't enough pain. They thought this part of the game could be more painful too. Man! Germa was asking me too. He's like, yeah, I'm not going to play, but let me know if the mod's fun. Because then, you know, maybe I'll play it sometime myself too. Here's what I have to report. Every part of the game where you were grateful for not suffering, they made sure to bring more of that. I'd rather suffer in new ways, you know what I mean? 'Cause the real reason it gets you is because it's not normally like that. That's all. And it usually would stop shooting when you're this close to the castle. Oh, bird. I mean, like, I like the classes and the stuff they've done to combat generally. The rest just seems unnecessary. I'm probably making it a lot worse on myself because of the double enemy. Double enemy is always hard. It's one of the more frustrating ways to add difficulty to Souls. I did take my bow off. And I am a rogue again. I'm gonna go see what this boss is, like, as quickly as possible. Though I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to it too easily because of the doubled enemies on the bridge. I think the main thing is not even the doubled enemies. I think that would have been fine. It's that it intentionally makes the randomized enemies of like higher quality enemies. It'd be fine if it was like one knight, one like strong knight man and a bunch of ads, but it's like 5 gods. And that's more on the what's the mod pack that is listed there. Unalloyed mod pack does that with its like specific things it puts into randomizer, which you don't have to do. But I was like, yeah, no, that sounds fine. I didn't realize how not fine it was gonna be. Yeah, this bridge is going to be hell. This bridge is going to be torture. And then even if I get to the boss, based on how much damage I was doing to him, he has more health than the boss version I was fighting earlier. I'm gonna 1v1 him though. He's mine. And then we just gotta run past like a bird, a couple giants I see in the distance. How are you easier to fight with the putrid avatar next to you? The Diablo mod was busted? Yeah, it absolutely was. I think randomizer helped with that because you like very quickly like instantly were like, hey, here's an ancestral club that did an absurd amount of damage. Where am I locked onto? I hear the other knight coming. I did this to myself! Damage looks pretty lackluster. Weapon's not upgraded enough. So it's just like, it's time to run around on the horse more like I was gonna do. It's a horse time. It's just horse time. I don't know. I think I'm gonna order food and be done. I don't know that I would even play this again, so I don't know the point of like going to get more gear right now. If I did play more,
are satisfying enough for me to go on living as a
virgin
forever.
I don't know. I just feel like I could use some time of not. We've played a lot of Elden Ring recently. Well, like you want to play more, but you've already you done it a lot recently. Dark and Darker next. Luckily the demo ended, right? So I can pretend that's the reason I'm not playing it. I think they extended it. Sneaky. I think Dark and Darker is worse balanced than the Elden Ring mods I'm playing right now. And this is rough. This is very intentionally awful. Don't tell Germ about the extension. I think that he's playing it. He was playing it out of FOMO, like he wasn't going to be able to play it. And then an extension hits. I don't think he's going to want to play. I think he's mind warped. I think he was just playing it because he felt like he had to play it now. Also deleted all his money. Well, isn't the joy to collect and get more money? That just means more opportunity to play. I don't know. I have opinions, and I apologize for that. Man, I should just start summoning guys. But certainly watching Shore4 play also. Oh, great bow, dude. The vibes. Fuck. Watching Shore4 play Rogue also paints a picture of like, if the whole gimmick, the whole gameplay loop, I don't want to call it a gimmick unfairly, is okay, this looks hellish, is to like wear your good armor and like go in for a run, and then a rogue that was invisible can just appear and stab you twice in the head, and then you die from a bleed. Just like real life. It's very interactive.
Give it to me. Your saliva.
That's the first time I've seen enemies hurt other enemies. Oh, I'm gonna die to this, and I'm stuck in the... More a problem of the thing in the game than the game? I think it's part of the game. Oh, weird. But if you fix that, well, I'll try Dark and Darker when they fix everything. When it's not early access, when it's not limited time only, and when it is a finished game. Because I don't want to pretend what they will fix later. Give me this great bow. I don't have... Never mind. Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on. Can't judge a game based on a single mechanic. I think if it's problematic enough, you can. I think you're capable of having whatever opinion that you have for any reason that you have it. What if I don't like your opinion about having opinions? That's also an opinion, and you can have that opinion. Because on one hand, yeah, maybe it would solve a lot of problems if rogues couldn't go invisible. And there was like a more reliable way to detect that they've done it. I was surprised to learn that they could do it like in a lighted area. Like it didn't even have to be dark or lit up later, like just anywhere. It feels like one of those early access games where that is a lot of what's happening, and that people are like, oh well, like they're gonna fix it later. Like your vision of what the game will be and can be is far greater than the reality of I don't trust them that much based on how much the game has changed from demo to demo and what they're focusing on. I've enjoyed a lot of early access games. I've been there for the ride. I've definitely envisioned some really awesome games that never got made. And it just feels like Dark and Darker is one of those games. And that's why if they ever make it, if it's ever fully released and that's not true, then that's when I'll care. So I'm a